Hello, how's it going? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I just finished a bowl of cereal. Sure did. It was delicious and I liked it. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Starry, welcome in. Thank you for the first. Luke with the second. Eric with the third. Hi, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Starry, you've been crushing it on the first lately. You've been getting every single one. That's badass. That's cool. I appreciate it. Oh, he's the first one here. I'm okay with that. I'm not complaining. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I'm just taking it easy today. I was very slow to kind of get ready. I woke up a little bit late, sort of on purpose. But, you know, I was like, you know what? I want to make sure I have proper proper breakfast and everything. So I just took my time to kind of get ready and get everything in order. So I would have food on my belly and I would be caffeinated with my full-on coffee right here. I too am delicious and something I like. That's actually a really nice thing to say about yourself. That you're something that you like. That's really good. Play Monster Hunter Rise right now? Yeah. Hell yeah. I love that you are riding that Monster Hunter kick all the way. That's freaking cool. I want to play some more Zero Escape because I've been obsessed with it. Plus, it's just a good Thursday game for me at the moment. Something I don't have to worry too much about. Something I can kind of just hop on and play. And hopefully, like I've said, 15 times before, hopefully I can do that with Yakuza soon. I just have to kind of get adjusted to sort of the getting home really late, waking up, and then streaming kind of attitude. It's hard because I feel pretty drained after work, and then to also be getting home at like 2 a.m. And going to bed it's a little taxing. It's a little bit taxing. It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot. Let me grab a tissue real quick. I don't know what it is about, like, maybe it's because I'm eating right before I say hello, but it's almost like every time I start, like, I turn on my mic and I say hello to everybody, my nose is like, hey, I exist. And I'm like, oh, I know that you do. Hold on one second. There we go. Just gave my nose a quick blow. Cleared out. It could also just be that, I'm waking up and kind of everything is booting up in my body very slowly. But, yeah. So, figure we'll get in some more Zero Escape, try and get through this a little bit more. I used to get that drain feeling after working food. Yeah, working in food can be hard. It's a lot. Especially, like, I close. So, we're not just going in and taking orders and handing stuff out. We're also, like, we're trying to, like, get all the dishes clean, trying to get all the floors swept and mopped, making sure the lobby's all put back together. So it's all the closing duties, and we're trying to get it done as quickly as possible so that way we're not stuck there, like, late. Because even if we go a little bit over time, we miss our train, which means that it takes longer to get home because we have to take the night bus, which takes an extra, instead of taking 40 minutes, it takes an hour and a half. So, and plus we have to wait for it. So, clear everything. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. So it's just, you're pushing to get things done. But my team has been, like, really shaping up and really just crushing it lately. We've really got a good rhythm going, and I'm proud of them. So it's not so bad lately. We haven't missed a bus or missed a train in a while, and we're just having a casual walk to the train now, which is nice. Much better than it used to be, where we were sprinting for the train, and that's not a small sprint. So it's good. It's good. If you weren't here last time, we got some answers. We got a big answer on who Tenmyoji is. Luke, who I think you said at first that you thought it was that K might be Junpei. Turns out it was Tenmyoji. So which you were sure that that Junpei had to be there in some capacity. So I was like, I had to keep an eye out for him, of course, and it was revealed to us last time that it is in fact I mean, they didn't outright say that he's Junpei, but I'm assuming that's his. I would assume if they're doing this, I feel like they're probably playing off the trope, like with him being, well, I don't know if he's in Japan though, because we know that Sigma is from the US, so it could be that Junpei is also from the US, maybe. It seems like maybe some North American people, you know. So it could be that Tenmyoji, that's his last name, and we never heard it before, so it was just, you know, we never assumed that it could be anybody else. But it you know, he had a picture of Akane when she is young, which makes sense. He would have that, which to me, I think just like really solidifies and like absolutely for me confirms that the old lady is Akane, which would make sense. She looks like Akane. She, you know, when she dies, Tenmyoji has like a very, like noticeable reaction. He kind of dissociates and becomes distant. We saw the ending for Tenmyoji. We have that ending. We got to do an escape room with Quark and Tenmyoji. The two of them were able to escape, which with Clover, I believe, right? But man, that was like, I'm sad because I was very much on the idea, the thought process that Quark is up to something. He's like super suspicious, but I feel like going down this path has really been taking those suspicions away, and I don't want to let go of them because I think that Quark is my only suspicion for who Zero is at the moment. And I feel like it's very quickly melting away. It's like just sand pouring through my hands at this point, and I'm like, no, this is all I had. So I have to start. I think I need to start looking at other people. I made some comments that maybe it could be Luna, but I think there's been enough kind of proof that it's not. Especially when we learned that, or we kind of discovered and put together that Alice didn't get murdered. She actually took her own life because of Radical 6, which we figured out, and because of Quark succumbing to it as well, and almost taking his own life. So it's a lot of things that have started to give us answers. We still have a million questions, especially we got a holographic message from a stranger who called himself Zero Senior. So, you know, that was a thing. Called himself Zero. Does not really look familiar to me. I thought maybe he kind of reminded me of Dio, but only because of the jacket. But I mean, the jacket isn't really proof of anything. I don't think it's Dio. I don't think it's really necessarily related to the Free the Soul group either. Because I feel like if it was, then there would be some more distinguishing features that we could rely on. Other than that, I don't know anything about him. We don't know who he is, other than he said he's Zero. So, you know, that's a thing. Also, it kind of put into question, if Tenmyoji is Junpei, how is Clover still so young? So there's definitely some questions on how people are still one age and other people are other ages, because clearly, like, I would say Tenmyoji is like, they kind of make him look 60, but the way they talk about him, I'd say he's probably about like late 70s, early 80s maybe. And also they did a pretty decent job with Akane. She looks like she'd be older, or sorry, the old lady. So she's probably around the same age. I shouldn't say that it's Akane because I don't know for sure, but I know for sure in my own mind. I've decided that that is the only truth. So, you know, there's a lot to kind of figure out still. There's still a lot of answers that we need to figure out, things to discover. And we still, even though we've met Zero, don't know who Zero is, which is a thing. But for now, let's go ahead and keep going while we try to figure this out. We still have another thing to do on that path that we were on last time when we got the Tenmyoji ending. We're going to go the other direction and betray Tenmyoji. Which will give us maybe some more answers. Maybe it'll... I think Clover is still able to leave. Is it Clover? Was it Clover? Oh, shit. This again. Sorry. We have to watch. Can I do this? Yes. Perfect. Alright. I went too far. Boy, oh boy, is this game wild. I believe it. Okay, there's the Tenmyoji ending. We're going back here. We're gonna jump. Alright. Let's do this. Time to betray Tenmyoji, because that's the next thing to do.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yep. I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. Oh, that's right, because both Quark and Tenmyoji are like, hey, we're gonna choose ally. We only need 2 points to get 9, so there's no reason for us to betray you. So it doesn't make sense for you to betray us either. So let's just, you know, we'll all make sure to ally. And Quark was like, I promise that we'll choose ally, and Tenmyoji then chose betray, and was like, well, you know, I didn't promise that. It's like, okay, fuck you. Well, I can believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my VP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. Yeah, and choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please!
Alright. Don't you try your childish ways on me. I don't know what
You've
that
gotta
makes.
trust us. You've gotta choose ally. You promised.
Did not promise. I just want to reiterate real quick too. Did not promise. He said that himself. I did not promise. He decided this. He's putting words in my mouth. Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I gonna do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Betray. I like that it's A, ally, B, betray. Why not just ally, betray?
The Ambidex game has been completed.
I don't know. Maybe I can push A or B.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
But we have everybody here except for Alice. Yep. Yep. It's all betray across the board except for K. So Clover has 11. Yep. Yep. Clover leaving. She ain't sticking around. Why would she?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it.
See, but this is interesting. It's like we called their bluff, but we're still the one who's angry about
I
it.
entered the vote.
So why do you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look,
Yeah.
Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no! The fact she always makes that face, like she's like, "Oh, they saw me! Oh!" How many times have we seen this door open?
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
Clover! What the hell do you think you're
I'm
doing?
going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, what do you mean?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Yeah, because you're going to do something, Dio. Dio leapt at Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved towards the door.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice.
The number 9 door has closed.
Again.
This ends the nunnery game.
Again.
Thank you for your participation.
Again.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Yeah.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Game over. Yeah, that was a pretty, I think that was a pretty expected end on that one. That one didn't really surprise me at all. But it was over quick and easy. We don't have to worry too much about that path anymore. This is all done. Look at this! Look at how much we've completed on that side. This is great. We have a question mark here. Let me just double check. 5 minutes of life. Warehouse A, 5 minutes of life. I forget what's going on with that. We'll eventually figure it out. How can Phi and K be saved? And then this is, of course, solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. I don't think the two-headed lion is the 0 and 1 bomb. Maybe it is, and I just don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. What is this again? 5 minutes of life? Oh, this is Sigma dying. He's currently dying because he decided to sacrifice his life to save Quark. So that way Dio wouldn't be able to you know, the thing that he was doing, because Dio stole the cure for Radical 6 from us. Excellitor. Anyway, we need to do a big betrayal so we can go down this path now. So that's what we're gonna do. This is the first AB game. This is the AB game where we were
10
one-on-one with
seconds
Tenmyoji the
remain
first time.
Until Ambidex game
He
polling
chose to
closes.
betray us. We chose to ally. Now we're going to choose betray, so neither of us is going to get points.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide, ally or betray.
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Man, that's 2 betrays in 5 minutes. We're flying through these betrays right now. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
You chose betray, huh?
Oh, that's another thing. Tenmyoji specifically said before they left in his ending that he knew exactly who Zero was. So, somebody here knows Zero. I mean, it might be possible a couple people do, but he knows for sure, apparently.
That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
Siggy, Fido.
Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait! Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Betray ally. Betray ally. Betray. Oh, what? So he allied? So if we choose ally, he betrays, but if we choose betray, he allies? That's some fucked up shit right there. That's what that is. That's some fucked up shit right there. Game, you play dirty, game.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
My green solo?
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time. Sigma, did you do a jump? Sigma, did you do a jump? He did a jump. We jumped. Cool. I like that we're aware of the jump this, at least we are. I don't know if Sigma is, but Sigma definitely did a jump this time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Interesting. Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I said that earlier. Or said that either. The words just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Fie, you!
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
That's not true, you would.
I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fie! You don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fie?
Ah, what, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again.
Alright, so this is why we're going down a different door, because Tenmyoji will not go into a room with us.
This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fie! What the fuck? But she was gone too. Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fie, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously. I got through it.
Why did you do it?
I tried not to say superstitiously, so I just had to battle my own brain, my own mouth.
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
Victim blame.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
No.
Forget it. I understand now.
Luna is 100% right in this situation.
It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stopped off in a different direction.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another
Is this
round?
you said round 1, there's gotta be a round 2.
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right
you
here.
are, and they all
Awesome.
close.
Let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As
as many times as you need to.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
I wonder if there's a timeline where everyone cooperates. Maybe I don't think there's any chance Dio's gonna cooperate though, because he's already like an antagonist against the group. His whole mission is to come in, take somebody's life, spend some time here, and then leave. So I think the whole point for him is to just get it as quickly as possible. So I don't know if there's a chance that he'll cooperate unless forced to. I'm still waiting for the timeline where everybody succumbs to Radical 6 and takes their own life, though. I'm pretty sure that's still coming.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Now that we know that's a thing.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
I highly did that. I have no idea what is happening. I'm just painting my nails. Ooh, what color are you painting your nails?
I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something? Orange and purple. Nice.
I don't know. Can you?
Both good colors. There's rules about who can go into secondary door, right? Right, like, you have 3 people. Exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
With pink glitter finish, I was given nail polish, so I'm just experimenting. Hey, why not? A little bit of glitter never hurt nobody. What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with
Just 2 people? Yeah.
That's not what you told me.
We already know all this.
Explain.
Just you.
What?
Just the
Here's the
bracelets, yes,
chip.
yes.
But
So, it's scanning the bracelets?
Ding ding ding! As long as it doesn't matter.
Do these things even come off?
they do.
Blah, blah, blah.
Then, well, the first
Hold on.
is to
Yeah,
get
I see if
through
this
the number
is
9 doors.
different.
As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks.
What's the second way?
You die.
Hey, Zero, what's the
I think you.
What?
Do you really?
Of course I do.
No, well, it's easy. Nothing to it, really. You
Die.
die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch.
You know what? Technically.
Anyway, your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. So, when that signal goes,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep. So there you go. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, I don't think I need room. But if you're lucky, oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some.
Next round.
This is the part I want to see. For every nickel I get for seeing a villain named Dio, I would have 3 nickels. 3? I know Dio here. I know Dio from JoJo. Who's the other Dio?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain every. Somebody might die.
There. If I had to guess. Or maybe.
What?
There's another Dio.
Why?
Yeah.
Another Dio. Oh. I see.
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell anyone. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
The dinosaur one from Steel Ball Run. Oh. Weird. I had no idea.
Correct, Zero.
Alice, Luna, and I only... That means we'd have less than 0.
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff.
Sorry.
Sorry's not good. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules.
Well,
Is there anything else It's not fair to make people...
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Okay. So yeah, that was all to say. I was wondering if Zero's gonna be like, because we clearly made a jump here, I was wondering if Zero's gonna be like, right, Siggy? You know, because he did that with Fido. With Fido, oh my god. With Fi, so... Who knows? Damn, her wrists are skinny. Okay, AB game. Yes. Number 9 door. Chromatic doors. Bracelets. Say it's 0, we die.
Oh, the next set of chromatic door you already there should have been that mean.
But wait, the colors change.
Yes. Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now. I thought it was green. Was it not green for a moment? Maybe it was somebody else's wrist and I just conflated it with mine for some reason.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh, we're paired up with Clover still.
Me too.
Alright.
Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates close. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, sadly,
What?
well,
I'm just
I mean, I'll
going right
see
through this.
Did you really? As if I.
I'm cringy at the thought of a giant needle being stuck in my wrist. Not just a giant needle, 4 of them.
I may be gone.
4 giant needles.
Have a nice...
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hand...
Yes. I'm just skipping through
What
this
happens
because
now? We've still got a while.
we're going to explore.
We should go and see if we can. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance.
Ah! In my face. Already had a giant needle in my hand. Oh, you're rough. 4, yeah, 4. It likes to get you on both sides. Brother, ugh, yeah. Not both sides of your wrist, just like, there's 4 on the left, or 2 on the left, 2 on the right, on the bottom side of your wrist.
There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us... Let's meet in front of the... Any objections?
Alright. Now we gotta go through... Brother, ugh, yeah. I'm gonna try to be careful here. Okay. We already know all this. Yeah. Okay. Lounge, infirmary, or crew quarters. I want to go to crew quarters first this time. I think we've done the other 2 first, so we'll go crew quarters first. God, it's getting warm in here. I got my fan on now, blowing at me, but we went up to 30 on the weekend.
Oh,
It's currently 24 today. It's just a little toasty, you know? Just a little bit toasty. Yeah. sitting at 24 at the moment, and we're going to, or no, we're 22 at the moment. It says 24 here, though. Maybe where we're at, it's 24. It's about as high as it's going, apparently. I don't know. It's gonna be cool on Thursday. Maybe get some rain. Hope so.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
We're just looking at the beds, don't worry. Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta finish my sentence before I move on. So... what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what do you think we are?
I'm just going too fast now. I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
Or the two of you talking in the infirmary said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
It seems like I'm moving through this pretty quick. It's because I am. We have gone through this before. I'm just making sure that we haven't missed anything. So I'm not gonna skip through like I did with the last part, but you know, we'll go through a little bit. Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me and Alice. From what you two were saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well...
They realize their mistake, yeah.
This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago...
Oh, take your cheese. Nom.
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? Hey, you mean this is your second Nonary game? Nope, third.
No. It's my third.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait, what are you? That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play the third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No. I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay. Well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The notary game has already been done twice by different people, and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the notary game? Is it just a coincidence that they are calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
Is that good enough? You gotta think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh,
What?
the gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa! Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's one person you know, but you don't know that you know. You're also very different ages now for some reason.
I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second notary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Alice is kind of right. We don't. There's nothing that says that we aren't Zero, right? Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero, as far as we know. Second, even if I was, I don't really know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately described how they left the room would be stalked. Are the gears turning? A little bit. Try to think of the best way to kind of explain what I'm thinking. We don't have any proof in this Nonary game that Zero knows who Zero is. Does that make sense? We have all woken up in this bunker without any real idea of when we were taken. We know for a fact that there has been a pandemic that happened and that huge amount of population has died and that people were moved to facilities for quarantine. However, that all happened after we were gassed. We don't know if we're here for the same reason that we were meant to be here in the first place. We don't really know why we were gassed. We don't really know who gassed us. Tenmyoji is Junpei. Junpei is an old man. Clover is here. Clover is still a young girl. There's been moments where we see mention of clones. We've met the golems who have memories that have been instilled in them through Zero. Things that they don't really know that they know until they know that they know it, which is a wild sentence to be saying. We know that there is a moon base because we're on it. We know that there are people who were on a Mars mission. What is it called? Like a testing mission for Mars. And we know that people who were involved in that died, and Radical 6 was released from that. That testing mission was done in the desert. She even said it was only a year ago, too. She did. So there is something at play here. There's either cryogenic freezing, cloning, or what's a good word for it? Like, have you ever heard of the game Soma? Like conscious displacement? Where in Soma, the whole premise of the game is that you're this character who goes to have his conscience moved, or like something happens with his consciousness, and it moves from his body to a robot. And a little bit of a spoiler, but not too big of one for Soma. There's this idea that the consciousness can be split or can be moved, but that doesn't remove consciousness from something else. So the idea was that this guy had his consciousness moved to a robot, but there was still a conscience, like a person, like consciousness in that person. It just wasn't the same conscience. You know, does that make sense? It wasn't the same consciousness that was there originally. It was a new one because it had gotten moved over. However, they didn't know that they were new because it was all the same thoughts, all the same feelings. Everything was exactly the same. So there's nothing... Sorry, I know, it's very deep thought. So there's nothing saying that one was different from the other than they were in two separate bodies. So I'm thinking, like, with the golems, if they are in fact involved in some way, our consciousness could be moved to the golems, you know? And then, like, there's clearly these different timelines that we're moving through where we have memories of one, or we don't have them from another. You know, it's always a big question. Fi even mentioned jumping, like, and Fi said that, hey, you didn't jump this time. But my question is, how do they know that they're jumping to the same timeline? What if Phi jumped to one timeline and Sigma jumped to another, right? So this idea that we don't know who anybody is plays off even further because we don't know which version of which person this is. So when Alice says, we don't know, you could be Zero, we absolutely could be Zero. There's no question that we could be. But are we a version of Zero that doesn't know that he's Zero? Are we a consciousness of Zero? Are we a clone that was made of Zero, hence why he's older and we're younger? Also, Sigma is the only voice that we never hear. We never hear Sigma's voice. He is voiceless. We are Sigma's voice. But if Sigma had the same voice as Zero, we would know immediately that he's Zero. Have a taco, thank you. I'm thinking. I think I have a new target for who Zero is. I hope that made sense. It was a little bit of a ramble. Interesting thoughts. Yeah. All right. And of course we go into ads right now. We'll mark this session as the session I start thinking Sigma is Zero. Oh, I didn't read that. I totally didn't read that. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it! I follow you. It was quite deep and profound. Yeah, the problem is we don't have enough information because we don't know whether our consciousnesses are moving. We don't know whether we're jumping between timelines together or separately. We do not know if we're clones. We do not know who is affected by what. We don't know if there's cryogenic freezing. We don't know who's from what time. Not like timeline, but what time. Like, we know Tamioji's clearly been through the pandemic when Clover was taken before then. We don't know who knocked us out. Or if, like, there was a reason to knock us out ahead of time, and then the pandemic happened, so they were forced to put us into a shelter. We don't know what was involved, who did all that, who orchestrated us being taken. Like the people here being taken. We don't know. We don't know. Because it might be different from the people who now have us. The people who took us might have nothing to do with the Nonary game. Like this Nonary game. They might have nothing to do with it. Oh my god, if we're Zero, are we Kay's dad? Oh no! Are we Kay's dad? I mean, this version wouldn't be, but that's messed up. Damn it! Alright, okay, we're good. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. Plus, we know if this Sigma is like has anything to do with Zero, we know that his ideas and thoughts are clearly different because there's a lot of stuff he doesn't know. He doesn't understand the reason for the Nonary game. And his idea to protect Quark, his like willingness to sacrifice his own life is clearly much greater than this whole idea of like what Zero was saying, to be these like profound humans who are like termites, or they're just building something huge and have no idea. And it's like, oh my god, dude, like how much smoke can you blow up your own ass? There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. I dug my hands into my pockets and headed off. There you go, talk about time with Luna and Dio. We should still have that newspaper, I believe. I wish Syrup or Tora were here to, because I'd asked Syrup about some math questions, because I have some questions about what sigma means, because I think she said sigma is means summation in math. But I'm wondering if there's any connection to the number 0. Because I'm sure I could look it up and get a surface level answer on the internet, but I think she would have a little bit more information because she's pretty knowledgeable in that stuff. I think Tora it'd be interesting to see her reaction to me and see if I could feed off of that reaction and figure anything out for myself. Which is a little bit meta, but it's fun. Oh, it's Kay and Dio.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real song.
Anyway, what are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you're one of the first people in here, were you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something? I'm gonna skip through this stuff because we had this conversation before. Luna comes in. Fi comes in, maybe? We talk about the pandemic a bunch.
I'd say that the...
Bites Tog? Yes, don't tell me. I don't want you to tell me anything. That's the nice thing, is that people have been really good about not telling me things. I don't want answers. I want to unravel it myself,
Sigma.
Also, Tenmyoji, even in moments where we are trusting of each other, or we do something where he's like, thanks a lot, Sigma, I really appreciate it, he's still distrusting of Sigma in very odd moments where you're like, dude, why are you so distrusting of me? What have I done to you? And if he knows who Zero is, and he knows that it's Sigma,
what do you want?
What do I want? What do you think? I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. Dude, Sigma, you gotta chill on Clover, man. You gotta totally chill.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor?
Okay, that's okay.
You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
This is different. Man, are you still pissed? Yeah, obviously.
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it.
Huh?
Just get out of my sight.
See? Actually, this kind of plays into my thought a little bit. You don't know half of it? Why? What's the half of it? Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Should have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
That's actually pretty good. This guy went home in an ambulance. Should have fought a paramedic then. Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
See, this is a little bit weird because now Tenmyoji's a little more chill. Even though, like, why would he be? Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Well, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that just made it clear it has no problem killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Were you? Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
So this makes more sense. Like him not willing to give the information over to Sigma because of betrayal. Before it was because he just didn't want to. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Quark!
What? Move!
With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Tenmyoji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
He just passed out.
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right. Hang on. I'll be right back. She's probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
Excelavir,
If
not
we can
Excelavir.
inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God, then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. It broke as he spoke. It rhymed. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
It's kind of a terrifying scene, this child holding a scalpel. It's like, okay, slow down. Excuse me?
You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
I'm just gonna say, whoever did Quark's voice for this game for the English did a hell of a good job with this scene. They friggin' put everything into it, man. Jesus, this kid's lost it! Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him!
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover! Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow!
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
Well, what?
We'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
That was a lot? Yeah, a lot.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right. No! Stop! Stop!
Smart, put in his calf. That's where all the important veins are, right? That's not at all. Not at all. It would take a little bit for that to really kick in. Not because I didn't say kick, because it's in his calf.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
You look so happy. Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Not much. I probably know about as much as you do.
I want to know when Luna was grabbed, because I wonder if she might be somebody who was part of the pandemic as well. And she's just a little bit younger, you know?
All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
So, what kind of virus is Radical 6? Not very radical, I'll tell you that. I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alice, what the hell? Explain!
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
This is the second time this has been told to us, but there's a different person telling it to us. Because if you tell us if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenryuji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Phi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled into the warehouse. I like that we're now just a big group of people running together. We're all becoming friends. I don't think that's happening at all. Alright, one way or another, we're going in the one door we haven't been in, which I think... Is it the blue door this time?
Chromatic doors have opened.
What doors have we gone in? Blue and red are the ones we have gone, so we're going through the green one this time.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once.
Alright, we're gonna just read through
Just
this
like
quickly.
before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options file layout was for us are the following. A Clover and I pair up with Temioji and go through the blue door. Temioji will not pair up with us. He's definitely going to say no. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio and go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark, go through the red door. So we're going to end up pairing up with Quark. Because there's no way that... Well, are we? Because we went through with Temioji when we went through with Dio. But there's no way Temioji's going to go through it with us. But is he going to be okay with us going through with Quark? Questions. Option B. Clover I pair up with Dio, go through the red door. Luna and Phi team up with Quark, go through the blue door. Kay and Alice pair up with Temioji and go through the green door. I say green door both times. You know what? It's fine. Option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark, go through the green door. Luna and Phi, Luna and Phi pair up with Temioji, go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio and go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Yes, but
I don't want to go with Dio.
that's the other reason.
Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
But you have to, because it's me. I thought you trusted Phi.
Enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Clover? Who do you trust then?
Clover.
He trusts Clover because he knows Clover, because he's Junpei, he knows Clover. Of course, that makes sense.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C, then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut, too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I choose Ally, of course, but would it be good to not have to worry about him choosing Betray?
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
What about me? Guess I'm addicted to watching the best cactus on Twitch. Hi, Axel. Ah, thank you for hydrate. Do stretch too? Yep. Hi, Axel. How you doing? Big stretch. Just taking care of my friends. Aw, I appreciate it. Spilled a little bit of water on me. Just a little bit, though. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one.
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
My mom woke me up before my alarm. I'm sorry to hear that. Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floors as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears. I've always pictured like feet slapping like as if you're barefoot, you know? And then it's kind of like the skin slapping on the floor.
2.
I don't think about it when you have shoes, you know?
0. Chromatic
I have an ad
doors
starting in a moment, just so y'all know. There it is. Huh. Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here.
I think we're going to the treatment center.
Locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
Okay, this is more what I'm used to when it comes to Clover, where she just kind of comes up with some like very weird, out-of-pocket things, as opposed to being. I don't like that they kind of wrote her down for some of these escape rooms. When she's just over-exaggerating things, that's sort of what I expect more of.
Maybe if I had like a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I mean, to be fair, she has every reason to be paranoid. She's literally been kidnapped twice. Yeah, twice. Yep. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. See? No needles, everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glance over at Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Jellyfish! Lion! More lions. I'm not lying about the lions. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe we can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock the door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Even though there's a nice couch there, sure, there's a safe in the middle of it, but we could easily just sit him in the corner and lay him against the wall. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there's no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently and turned and headed back into the room. Aw, we're being so nice to him. I had some investigating to do. English is hard today. I'm a Zuko way out. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. We're doing great. Okay. Treatment center. We've seen this place before, but this will be the first time that we're working in it. There are 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on the ends of each one. Reading from left to right, they're 1, 2, and 3. Shoot! Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah. I think this is how you unlock it. This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. This is not Sigma. You use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number, the hit and blow. For each of the numbers that is the correct number, in the correct place, you will get 1 hit. For each of the numbers that is the correct number, but not in the correct place, you'll get 1 blow. If you have 10 guesses to figure out the password. If you guess wrong 10 times, the code will reset and you must start over. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Is this, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna do this right now because I'm wondering if there's maybe some more information. There might not be for this one, but we'll see. Ah! This is hard. You can do it! Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna look around some more, either way. I want to look at this bench. There we go. A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. There you go. You found instructions for unlocking the pod room. You can review them in the archive. Boom. We know what Excelsior looks like. This door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password and in the right place, that will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place, that will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. Literally the same thing that it told us already. Tablet, it's already on. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces of the first password. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password and press enter. 4 pieces for the first, 1 piece for the second. Damn. I'm stumped. I know I need a 4-letter password, but that's about it. Was there a message on the tablet before it got to the password screen? You mean that one that said something about 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be your hint. Maybe, but it doesn't really seem like enough. Number 4. N04. No 4! No 1. Well, this could be 4 for the first and 1 for the second. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me, despite not having hands, all this extra writing and buttons. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean? Oh, you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's the cover, right? Yeah, I can see this is a little handle, I think. You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole at the bottom left corner. Huh. I wonder what that is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, then that means... Wait. We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock, specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? They look like little memory card slots. Well, they're 2 slots painted red and green. You think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about the number 4. Huh? Look, see, it says number 4 on the clock face. That's it. And 04 is the 5th normality. Yes, I see. It's rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock. Your eyes must be worse than I thought. Just gonna look away from it. These 2 are a lot together. Oh, he's got a little thing inside of him. I hope you're okay, little guy. Oh my gosh, aliens! Oh my, they're jellyfish. They're so cute. I like jellyfish a lot. I'm pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There's 3 jellyfish, 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. Oh, it looks like a petri dish, kind of. I wonder if we can get it out. Well, this is definitely locked. There's a lid on the tank. You can't open it? Nope. Looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. Hello, lion son. I think that's where the tile goes. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing like in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole here. So he put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. Makes me think my dad used to have a lot of like wolf and tiger paintings just all over the place in our house. We have this one that I still have in my cupboard. It's just like this big tiger that's just like majestically like laying down. I have to take a picture of it sometime. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Hey, turn on. Looks like there's something on it. What the heck is this? MH. Okay. I think we go clockwise, counterclockwise from H and clockwise from M. I think that's kind of what it means. Maybe? It says start up in the corner. Maybe it's a board game? No, it's... if that's the starting point, then I don't really know. You found the image of a board game. You can review it in the archive. Okay. Interesting. You have a plant down here. It's not a cactus, but it is something. Oh, it's almost like a memory card sticking out of it. A plant. Look at these lush green leaves. The sturdy, thick shaft. All right. I don't know why that threw me off. Because I'm a child, that's why. Let's all be honest with ourselves. I am a child. It looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does the plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something in the trunk? It looks like a piece of green plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. Huh. Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. I guess we'll just have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that plastic thing could be important. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. We're just putting this in our pocket, it's fine. A healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good though, I can't pull it out. Sturdy, thick shafts, yep. Alright, time to do the hit and blow. Hello, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, Puppers. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope it's going well for you. I appreciate you coming in and chilling out. Alright, well, we have to do hit and blow. No point in wasting time now. Check. Okay, so you have 2 blows. That means that 2 numbers are right and 2 are wrong. We're gonna do this. 1, 2. Nope. Ah, shit. I think I have to start over. Dang it. Okay, we have 1 blow now, which means I have to do this completely differently now. Okay. It's going all right. I have a job interview tomorrow. I'm a little nervous. Oh, well, I hope your job interview goes well. Okay, we have 2 blow now. Okay, we have 4 blows, so we have our 4 numbers. It is absolutely 2, 5, 8, and 9. We just have to find the right order. 8, 2, 9, 5. 1 hit. Okay. Let's do 8, 9, 2, 5. Okay, we have 2 hits, 2 blows. So 2 numbers in the right place, 2 are not. Let's do 8, 9, 5, 2. Nope, none of them are okay. 8, 9, 5, 2. It was 8, 9, 2, 5. So let's do 9, 8, 2, 5. There we go. There we go. Not bad. I hope your job interview goes well. I'm sure it will. I'm gonna put some good vibes out there for you. You got this. You got this. You can do it. Just be yourself. Put your best foot forward. Just show them that you are worthy of a job because you're awesome. That's all you need to be, is just yourself, because you're already awesome. You're already worth it. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. Phew, that was lucky. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. It's a very weird place to put us. Okay, we have a clock face there. We already know a little bit about the beds. There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess you can't use this one. Yeah. The screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance. Looks like you can't use this pod. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Let's see, can we do this? Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, there's pod 1, 2, and 3. There are numbers on them. You can't really see them from here. See it from the front, 1, 2, and 3. Also, they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. So we really shouldn't be using this one, apparently. Oh! Hold on. It looks like there's something on the underside there. Alright, well. I guess I'm not allowed to look for some reason. We'll try again, and maybe? Depends. Is there something here? We have a clock here. Yeah! Is it a key? It's a key, isn't it? This just looks like a normal key. Have you seen any keyholes that look like they might fit it? The one on the tank. You also have 12, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 430? Nope. I got that backwards. 5, 6. So it's 6, 5, 10, 15, 20. 6, 20. Without all the little divots, I'm not great at it. Even though I grew up with analog clocks. But 620. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something on the inside of this one that I can't see. And then this one looks like it's 715. 620 and 715. Here, I'm gonna write those down. 620, 715. 620, 715. I guess I could have put them in my memo, but I didn't. There's something in here. A key. It's got little bubble divots. I think this is called a dimple key. It's pretty thick too. There's nothing inside. Okay, there's gotta be something over on this one. Nothing here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues or... Wait! There's something written on the inside of the cover. Nice. Let's look at it. There we go. I think that's 111. I'm gonna put 111, even though it's 11-1. This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? I wonder what these slots are. This must be where the activation shift goes. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, well, I think we have enough stuff to kind of explore in the other area now. I want to, I want to look at the fish tank. There we go. I have to remember which buttons do which. There we go. Alright. Maybe we'll try the dimple key here. There's a keyhole in the center of the lid. Damn it! Is this the wrong key? Sure is. Alright. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid? Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab one of them and grab that one with the meat in it. It doesn't have meat. We went over this, Clover. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot! Shit, this water's really hot. Really? Really? And these bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Rude. Okay, let's do this. Dang it! They're disappointed in me. I can feel their disappointment. There we go. Oh God. There we go. I made it easier this time. Gotta grab it jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfishing fast because the water's hot. Artificial jellyfish. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Ha! Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's like digesting a chunk of meat. It's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. It's human flesh. No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's only red on one side. Clover. Yep. Fits perfectly. Yeah. I don't think it did anything. Look. Huh? What the heck is this? A laser? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind the picture. A laser? That's it? This thing is shining a laser beam across the room. Okay, well, let's look at where it's shining, I guess. Above. Okay, well, we might as well go in there, right? Ooh. 0015? That is different. The cover for Pod 3. There's a laser beam shining on it. Look. The laser added stuff to the time. Yeah. Looks like it's 015 now. The laser has altered the number, so it says 015. I think it's meant to be like 12:15, like midnight 15, you know. All right, let's see if the key fits this. There we go. Haha! It's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Okay, chip with 1 written on it. The chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. Maybe with the board game? Number 4. I wonder why this clock doesn't have any hands. Don't know why it says number 4 either. What do you think those 2 slots are for? Well, maybe we get a clue or something if we put some memory cards in them. I'm not sure. Hey, wait. Don't you have a memory card? Is this a memory card? These look like card slots. There's a red and green one. We have this. A healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic sticking out the side of the trunk. I don't think this will work. These look like card slots. There's a red one and a green one. Do we have anything that could extract? Oh, there's another plant right here. Look, there's a plant over here too. This one's all withered. There's a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Guess this doesn't come out either. Guess I might as well take this one too, pot and all. A withered plant. There's a bit of red plastic sticking out of the trunk. Is it there? It's in there real good though. I can't pull it out. I feel like a little bit of a dingus right now because I don't really understand. I was just thinking maybe it's some sort of password hint. Huh. Come on. For the tablet. It had some kind of login screen, right? Yeah, so well, you need a 4-letter password. And we've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of the board game looking thing. I feel there's got to be a connection. Yes. I just don't understand it right now. We'll have to take a moment to look it over. I'm gonna try this activation thing. Oh, look! The color changed. I think it says something too. Okay. There's a message on the screen. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this thing? We can put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. And what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant. Yeah, tree makes sense. These being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, we don't have any choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. Okay. I think if we're treating, we've got to treat the withered plant. And if we're freezing, it must be the healthy plant. Okay, put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here it goes. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initializing treatment cycle. Treatment complete. Pod opening. Look how healthy it is. Woo! Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we don't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, Whatever the treatment was, must. I think it's supposed to be must have pushed it out. Whenever I get like caught up and I'm like, what's happening? And I realize that it's not me, it's the writing. It throws me off so hard. Wonder what this is. A memory card, maybe? It's got those metal pin things on it. Sure does. Okay, this time it's the Healthy Planet's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initializing freeze cycle. Pretty sure it's that initialing. But, you know. Freeze test complete. Pod open. Oh, I feel bad about this one. Whoa. It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke.
Did I say something?
Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! Ah!
Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now.
But...
Whatever. Just help me clean it up. Huh. This wasn't here before.
It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk.
Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. A memory card. It's green. Alright, I think that should complete both of the tests.
So hurry up and put Quark in it.
I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick.
Guess that Sopril stuff is pretty strong.
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis.
Got it.
I wonder who did this in the other timeline. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment.
Is he gonna be okay?
Maybe we should check the screen.
Yeah. It is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait.
There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6
virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection.
What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in there?
Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms.
But...
Hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no.
Cold sleep? What the heck is that?
Pardon me. I have no idea, but remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this.
What should we tell it to do?
Huh.
Do we put him in cold sleep?
Activate sleep function? Yes, no. No question. What if you get smashed like the plant? No, it is. Let me just keep him in there for now. Pod 1 currently contains Quark. There's something drawn above the handle. Quark is in the pod and it's treating him right now. I probably shouldn't open it.
Alright, well. This is where we're at. So I'm assuming one memory card is... I assume one memory card is one hand and the other memory card is the other hand. Look! There's a hand on the face now. Okay, so it's the hour hand. Is this an hour hand? It's pointing to 4. Is the other one gonna point to 20? Did it again. There's another hand. Oh, no, 4:15. Sorry, 4:05. A minute hand this time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 past. I have so many times right now. I have 6:20, 7:15, 1:11, 0015, and 4:05. Okay, I don't think I can adjust these. Does not look like it. There's a card in each slot. Alright, well, now I'm not really sure. I guess I have the tablet. The screen says the following: 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it on the screen changes. Do you think maybe pieces can mean like the pieces in the board game? Pieces? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces... okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot? No, I didn't forget. Sigma did. Don't put this on me. Illustration of a dice game. It's a dice game. It's a dice game. But how does this game work? TOB, CNC, JPS, GFM, KAS, YURHL. The starting point is the T. Then we have an M with a clockwise arrow and an H with a counterclockwise arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I have to somehow put together a password for this. 4 pieces for the first, 1 piece for the second. I'm assuming it has something to do with the clocks as well. Because this is the only thing that we really have left, and I think that it's telling me the passwords that are gonna get me the 2 safe passwords. Oh, I still have this. Can I have a second? Can I have a new page? Suppose not. It's fine. I'll just do it in a different. Because we have. Boy, I wish I had more colors. Do it over here. Because we have a clock. We have 12, 3, 6, 9. And then we have. Hold on, I'm going all the way. Apparently, I have chosen to do this. I did this to myself. This terrible clock. Boy, this is a little convoluted, to be honest. We have one that is this. We have one that is... I'm gonna double check these to be safe. One that is that. So we have a 420. Sorry, we have a 620 and a 715. Then the 4 for 1 and 1 for 2. 4 for 1 and 1 for 2. Which really does not give me any information at all. Unless it's possible that the 111, it could be 620, 715, 111, 405 could be the 4, and then the 0015 could be the 2. But I don't really know how these would operate, like, on the board game. Piece number 1, you start at T, I'm assuming. M. Hour, minute. Hour, minute. Okay. Get rid of this clock. My brain. The hours. Okay, this totally makes sense to me now. The hours, if it's 6:20, 7:15, 1:11, 4:05, and then I'm gonna write the other one down here. 00. The minutes are 20, 15, 11, 05, and 15 again. Hours go counterclockwise, minutes go clockwise. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense to me. So if we were to do the first one, which is 6:20, then we could do the hours 6. So we go from the start counterclockwise, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go clockwise, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is that... I think that makes sense, right? I guess we could also just go like... I guess we could do math, but this is easier in my brain, in all honesty. I just want to make sure, because are we like 1? Sorry, would it be 1 or would it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I appreciate it, Luca. That's nice, thank you. I appreciate the biddies. One, I think we start on T. It's pointing to T. I think we start on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 2 S's though. And then I guess that's the other question. Well, hold on. It said, okay. It said 4 for the first password, 1 for the second. So does that mean one of these could be its own as well? Because if it was you know what? I'm going to be honest. I don't think that's right. I think this is right. I know it's 111 either way. I wrote it down so we know that it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why? Something still feels weird about this, you know? 405. What if you always start at T whether you're counting minutes or hours? Oh. But then wouldn't that contradict if we're using the number for each letter? Wouldn't that contradict it a little bit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Because then we'd have ST. And that would be for 1. Unless S is for the hours. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then we get an L. I'm gonna count T. I feel like counting T makes more sense because this feels like the start. Then we move on to it, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. You know what else we could do? Because if we're going counterclockwise 6 and then clockwise 20, we could just go clockwise and do 20 minus 6, which would give us 14. Then we just have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why is that different? Doesn't that make more sense? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then I have these letters up here, which are completely different. Because that's if I go, that's if I'm starting on T, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now I'm getting S the second time. How did I get Y before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if I were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And we get a Y. I think the S is more likely in this case. So I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, well, I'm just gonna write down all the letters that I get, and we're gonna figure this out. 715. It would be 15 minus 7, which would be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But if we start on it, 1, 2, 3, 4. P. Well, no. Here. I'm going to do this because I know... So this is 14. I'm going to put 14 here, which equals A. But then if we do it this way, it was a P for 8. I just need the Y up there. There's going to be a lot of letters, and it's going to be confusing. Just bear with me. I'm sure it'll make sense in the end. This is just going to be 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I think either way, this is going to be an S. So let's just do S here. This is just 15 either way. So we're going to do an S here. PAS 405. So I think in this case, we just do 5 minus 4, which equals 1. Which would be T. Unless we start on T, then it would be O. Wait, I still have to get the other 2 letters, which is O. And if we start on T, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's another Y. I'm starting to think that's the one that doesn't work, is starting on T. Yeah, it looks like starting on T would not work because we'd have 2 Y's. And I can't think of any word that would have double Y in it that is 4 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It goes here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes here. All right. Past. This could be past. This is Sigisb. Sigisb. Or Gisisb. Or Bisisb. Or Bisg. I think past. I think past makes sense. We're gonna get past to try. Okay, past is one of them. It looks like my addition-subtraction thing works better than the other one for some reason. Great, good job! You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Okay, we got the green one. Sun, moon, moon. It's a password for the safe. You found the pass for the safe. Okay, so then we need to figure out, like, how do we do, if that's one of them. Huh. 4 pieces for the first one, 1 piece for the second one. 4 pieces the first. Okay, I'm getting rid of these. Getting rid of these. And also, it looks like the order. It looks like the order should be 8, 14, 15, 1. Because that would give us past. So 4 pieces for the first one, 1 piece for the second one. These are our pieces. 4 pieces. So like 1 piece lands on P, the second P goes on A, third piece goes on S, 4th piece goes on T. 1 piece for the second one. What if it's like 1 piece for each letter? Like we just keep moving from each letter. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. P. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. U. And 1 is R. Poor. That's a word. That's definitely another word. Poor. Does that make sense? There it is. All right. Not bad. Thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Look. Star. Sun. Huh? This one is different. All the symbols are in different spots. Alright. This was not easy. I'm gonna be honest, that one took me a lot to kind of put through my brain. This is a safe, right? Yeah, just like the ones in the AB room and the infirmary. It should open when we plug in the right password. Assuming it works like the others, of course. All right, I'm gonna do the one that we just got first, because I'm pretty sure that's the golden file. There we go. You did it! You opened it. Yep. Alright. And then this one is sun, moon, moon. Alright, not bad. That one was a bit of a head scratcher, I'm not gonna lie. We had to like decipher how the game worked for it to be real, for it to really make sense. And then I'm not sure why I mean, probably because they want you to do math. I don't know why the math is what worked, but it did. I'm glad that I did multiple different ways to figure out different letters, because otherwise I feel like I would have just been stuck trying letters that I didn't understand, and that would have been really confusing. I mean, it was already really confusing, but I feel like it would have been more confusing. Phew, it's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. We have a injector gun. What's in it? Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in the vial there. The label says Neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine. Why does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Can you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. And how about I let you take me on a date sometime? Alright, why does this keep coming back? If we get out of here in one piece. Yeah! Oh, this game is not promoting healthy relationships. Somebody should not let you take them on a date just because you said they seem nice. There should be a higher standard for a reason to go on a date with somebody. Cool, moving on. We still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First we got a map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. I guess that means Flurry is the top floor. I mean, we took the elevator down here, right? Yes. We've had that conversation a bajillion times now. Up next, some gray cards. Key cards. They've got moons on them, too. These must be the moon keys that the announcer was talking about. There are 2 of them, just like the sun keys. One for you and me, and the other one's for Quark. But he's... well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. This is new. This is stuff that we did not know. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So either you or me, you mean? Oh well. There's no reason not to pick an ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we gotta get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. We found this key in the safe. It should open the exit. Let's go. Ah, we did it. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. We're out. My brain is a little fried on that one.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Wow, we didn't even get out of the room before it went off this time. That Dio is such a piece of shit.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
At least last time we made it to the warehouse. Not this time. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Fry brain, yeah. Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating 1 subject. That 1 subject had to mean Quark. This is the pod we put him in after all. I read on. 0748, 1 subject released. Ooh, 748, a subject released. 806, 1 subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of 1 subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 748, 1 subject released. 1 subject successfully restored. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of 1 subject. All prior records have been erased. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
Akane?
Well, 3 people actually.
Oh, Akane, Demioji, and Quark? Who else could it be?
One for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured. Don't know how much earlier. But then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, if you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who are the three people? Who are the three pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either. See, this is bringing in my whole theory about people being cryogenically frozen now. Oh my god. All the things I was saying earlier.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they would just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Well, hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of that data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
You double-checked that Quark was all right in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Ooh, yeah, go the long way around. We're not even going to warehouse B? Oh, are we? Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Who knows? I don't. Yeah, we did. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh. Are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true. So,
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
We could get 9 BP.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Yeah, look, it did that again, where it didn't say that last part in the text. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not the... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny.
Why do you say it like that? We share the same density.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Vi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, so I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, it's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about it how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Hey, Major, how you doing? Welcome in. The hardcore criminal. That's all I got. I'm appalled. It's interesting because there's this chance for Clover and I to leave together, but then there's also a chance that somebody else could still. I think Dio is pretty much trying to get out no matter what, because he's still got the code for the Zero Bomb. Whatever that means. I'm assuming that it means that it's something he needs to set off now that he's done whatever else he's looking to do. So... yeah, Twitch banned my account Sunday by accident, apparently for violent hate speech, so I must be evil.
Clover.
I mean, it was an accident, apparently, to them. It seems so weird to me that it's like, you would have to appeal to that on your own. And who was it meant to be for? Was it meant to be for someone else, or did it was it just like a system thing that they screwed up? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Relax, everything's fine. Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and for the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. They said they had a mass auto mod glitch. Oh god. So I wonder how many people got hit by it then. That's crazy. That's wild. Jeez. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Ten Myoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out of the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
If she spoke, Vi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, we know more now. No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Okay. So you know where they've been. Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Bro? Don't use bro on me, dude. You keep your bro to yourself. Bro. My god. I hate this guy so much. I hate him so much.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelivir?
No, it's not really that kind of place. It just has those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. It's better than nothing, though. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
This might be the information we need to help Sigma in the other timeline. Oh. So if we go into a cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Wow, that's fast. But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
I wonder who put Quark in the treatment pod the first time, though. In the other time. Did I literally just not read that?
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Back at the floor A warehouse, we open the AV rooms. Okay. All right, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
All right.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back? I
Huh?
changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose Ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Did he tell her? Did he tell her that he's Junpei? What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
I think you told her. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. The Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, she does know. He told her. Interesting. Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose Ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote yourself.
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taken into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
Betrayal. There's like a third secret option in between.
Of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed. Melee Mage, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going, y'all? Let me give a shout out real quick. There we go. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all are doing well. If you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm a cactus who likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer artist here on Twitch, and we're currently playing some Zero Escape. We're getting deep into it. We're about to figure out some stuff. So if you are interested in playing this game at all, I'm gonna let you know, very, very spoiler-heavy game. If you have any interest in Zero Escaping in the future, please consider avoiding the spoilers. But if you're not worried about it, don't even concern yourself. I opened a foil Gav card. You did? Were you doing some card opening? Here, I'm gonna do the other shout out so I can also get an idea of what you were doing. No game. I'm assuming you were opening some cards. Was it some Pokemon card openings? Did you get a Cacnea or a Cacturn, something like that? A Maractus? I'm very familiar with them. But welcome in. Thank you so much. If anybody coming in with a raid, I was opening cards, so no game. That's fair. That's fair. I think you could do, I wonder if they have, they should have like a card opening or something like that section, but you could probably just do just chatting for something like that. Yeah, they do. Oh, okay. I'm surprised it doesn't say they are playing card opening or something like that. It's weird because even when somebody's just chatting, it'll say just chatting. I don't know. The MTG said, "Oh, nice." So which one was it? Cacnea, Cacturn, Maractus? Some secret fourth cactus I don't know about. I don't usually do this, so I don't really want to get into that audience. Oh, totally fair. I got you. Cactuar. Oh, right, the MTG set. So the you're getting into the Final Fantasy stuff. I got you. Right. Magic the Gathering. I should have caught on faster. I'm slow sometimes. It takes me a little bit. If you are coming in with a raid and you need to raid and run, you need to go get a snack, go for a walk, get some rest, whatever you need to do, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you'd like to stick around and hang out, we'd love to have you. We're about to figure out the results of a voting that we just did. We're going to see if anybody dies, survives, or escapes. So it should be interesting. There are 3 Cactuars in the set. Oh, you got a foil one. That's pretty sweet. Yep. Makes sense. But sorry, I just got a message like randomly. Something important. Okay. Looks like everything is okay. Just some stuff going on with work. And they just want to make sure everything's okay. Sorry about that. Well, thank you so much, Melee Mage. I appreciate you being here. You're gonna have to tell me, like, I guess I haven't seen I don't know what they look like, of course, so I'd have to see what the MTG Cactuars look like, but the fact that you got a foil one is sweet. I guess that was your sign to come over here. I appreciate that. That makes sense to me. I always like a sign from the heavens that tells you, come and see Gav. I think it makes sense. Makes sense to me. We're gonna keep going. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed. You just show her your bracelet, too.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ah! Raven, thank you for the cheese. Nom, 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 nom. Woo, cactus! Hell yeah! Thank you for cheese. Oh boy. So Kay and Alice protected themselves. That's good. Luna and Phi have allied. That makes sense. They said that they would. Sigma and Clover, of course. Quark had no choice. So this all makes sense. Did you solve the murder? Well, if you mean, which one? Just working and lurking. Hope your day is going well. It's going very well. It's nice to have you here. I appreciate you being here, Raven. And you too, Des. Thanks so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. If you mean the one with Alice, yes, we were able to solve that. We figured all that out. If you mean for the old lady, also yes, we know it was Dio because he's a piece of shit. Also, I have a new theory, and I don't know if it makes sense, but it's a lot to go into. So I'll just say I kind of dove into some things that were mentioned and got a little carried away, and I think I have a new theory on who Zero is, and you'd have to. It was a little convoluted. You might have to go back later and check the VOD so you can understand. Dio, you son of a bitch, can you please punch him in the teeth? I want to, absolutely. Welcome in, Jules. How's it going? I'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah, I think it makes sense, but also I don't know if it makes sense. I opened some that would consider hot, yes. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Who do you think it is, though? So I have a small sus on myself. I don't know if it's a small sus. It's a very loose thinking pattern, I think, but I've got a bunch of reasons why I think it's that. It was something that Alice said when we went to talk to them in the crewmate quarters, and she was like, I'll try my best to give a short form. She was like, we can't tell him too much. What if he's Zero Senior? And it was just kind of this moment of it's true. We have no idea who Zero is. We don't know at all. Any of us could be Zero. But what if we don't know that we're Zero? And then I kind of got into a big, Luke was here for it. We got into a big, these are the reasons that we could be. And he tells me it makes sense, but I don't know. I'll have to go back and watch it and kind of listen to what I said and see if it makes sense. I'm not sure. The fact that everything that I try to point towards it being Luke, thank you, I appreciate it. Everything that I had kind of pointing towards Quark keeps dissolving, and I was saying earlier that I'm a little sad because it was my theory is falling apart, like sand in my hands, just kind of slowly falling through, and I was sad that I didn't have a sus anymore. And so I think it left me open to kind of consider other things, but you'd have to go back and see. Okay, time to out myself as a simp. Did you pull Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX? It's making some sense. I was following, but honestly, it's a lot to think about. It's a lot to think about. There's so much to think about because it has a lot to do with the different timelines. It has to do with the whole age gap that's happening between Tenmyoji and Clover. It has to do with the fact that there was the whole Mars mission test that literally released Radical 6. It has to do with possibilities between clones or the what's it called? The golems, or maybe cryogenic freezing, which was kind of confirmed a little bit with there being pod people now. It's a lot. It's a lot. We'll see.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
It's been a lot.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I also had to do with the, like, I kind of talked about all that, and then I mentioned, because I'm thinking about it, the only person we'd never hear the voice of is Sigma. And if Sigma has the same voice as Zero, it would be this huge giveaway as to who it is. So, like, is there a reason we don't have a voice? Did they just decide not to give a voice because we could put ourselves in Sigma's place? But then Sigma is such, like, a set character who has, like, a personality that's based in his, like, his backstory and the people around him. So, I don't know. All I know is that I don't know. That's all.
So you chose Ally, huh?
I don't remember. Yeah. Did Junpei have a voice in the last game? He did, yes. Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. There is a reason why Sigma does not have a voice, but the reason why might not be what you think. That's fair. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. All right. I don't know. I still don't know. There's a million other reasons why I pointed that direction, but I don't even know if that's right. It was a very long explanation. No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. I keep seeing my chat move, but it's not keeping up. Have you paid attention to things Clover has said to you? A little bit. She did say that Tenmyoji told her who he is in this timeline. Which also, we voted Betray at the beginning of this sort of run of the timeline. We voted Betray up here. And Tenmyoji voted Ally. And Sigma made a comment like, wait, you voted Betray last time. And Tenmyoji's like, what? What are you talking about? It's like, oh, we did a jump. We actually jumped this time. So it's interesting. It's interesting. There's some things that are starting to be really, really fun with the whole timeline thing. I thought that was really fun. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kane, and Dio, on the other hand, seemed to have a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1.
Alice, my fan service character, yeah.
The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
I hate that he has a point. It makes me mad. You have the points to spare, a-hole. It's true. He does.
You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sounds of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
He did, yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. I am a solo. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those.
I found the part in the VOD now, BRB, listen to the app. Wait, are you able to watch this VOD even though I'm still going? It's in this VOD.
Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yes, correct. How? What? You can? How? I had no idea you could do that. Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? That's incredible. I'm learning something new. Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Ten Myoji and Quark pair up with me to open one door. Phi and Alice pair up with Geo to open another. Luna and Clover pair up with Kay to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Ten Myoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Hey, they might not want to pair up with me anyway.
Oh God, I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
I like that he just dunked on himself. Nothing like a good self-dunking, you know?
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
And Alice is still alive.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelivir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. Dio, yeah.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Have they explained the symptoms of Radical 6 yet? Yes, they have, and we actually were able to use that information to go down this path, which got us the Tenmyoji ending, as well as the game over that goes the other direction. So we were able to see Tenmyoji and Quark leave. We also know that Tenmyoji is Junpei, and it's also a big reason why I'm less inclined to believe that Quark is Zero, even though I have just a little bit of suspicion. Just a little bit, but it's all very quickly melting away.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. We have an ad starting probably about 30 seconds, to be honest. I only just picked up on it the other day, but it's interesting that Accelavir should have a name similar to Accelerate, because it accelerates your thought processes back to normal. Yes. And it also was part of why I realized that in the timeline where we go through the security door with Phi, we suffer from the effects of Radical 6 for a little bit. Which, you know, it took me a little bit to realize that, but it was crazy. So this is the pressure exchange chamber. We did this last time.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why did I have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa! Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You 2 take this floor, all right?
Okay.
Got it. Just failed to read that. Did you know that the paralytic agent in the bracelets is an actual drug? That would make sense. The Soparil? That one? Is it Soparil that they put into you? Did I remember that right? I don't remember if I'm remembering it right. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. The tubocurarine. Okay, yes, that makes more sense. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus. A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you, back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
But can you? I don't know if we can. If we can trust us. Boy, this is confusing. All right.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Ooh, here we go. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that can pose a threat to the state of citizenry. I wonder if this is a group that is keeping... I wonder if this is a group that's keeping an eye on Free the Soul as well. Never trust a Cactuar. They will just want to needle you when you get your guard down. Not... Maybe. Maybe? Don't gotta call me out. Oh, thank God it's DOD, not D&D. Our existence has been made public. Hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. Oh, we're learning about stuff that happened afterwards. I told you that I played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this is after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into an SUV barreling across the desert. This wasn't a year ago. There's no way this was a year ago, because Junpei is like 80 years old. I was driving, that's right, she was. And that's when I saw her. Yep, we saw this. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way, this should be a comma, right? But on her way there, her car had broken down. I enjoyed your theory. Okay, cool. I'm not sure if there's any accuracy to it or if it makes any sense, but you know, if you enjoyed it, that's good. All ice, and yes, absolutely all ice. If you don't know what all ice is, you'd have to play the first. You'd have to play the first one. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking. It turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. See, we couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. Maybe. That didn't seem very likely to us. But we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Nuh-uh, one of them was here. I wonder where Santa is. Oh. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brothers since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. Yeah, he is. And he's voiced by Taliesin Jaffe, who's super cool too. And he was in both of the last two Nonary games too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two Nonary games are totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after that all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. Or they, I guess, are rich. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally been free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. Oh, that's incredible. I love Solid Snake Yi. He played the harp and he started writing his kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little Venuses. He'd play at little Venuses, like coffee houses and stuff. And little Venuses, oh my god. Sometimes he'd play at little venues. At little venues like coffee houses and stuff. And his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know what happened to my brain there. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Okay, clever, let's move on. Anyway, we did that for a while. And then one day, Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were kids from the first Nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is prepping for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. We learned about the morphogenetic field in the first game as well. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first Nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the games. Don't mansplain this to us, ladies. We know everything, right? We know everything. Alice had gathered up all the kids from the experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them. No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. Hey, my best friend played this game before 999. I was like, how the fuck did you understand anything that was going on? I mean, there's so much, like, even when they reveal the whole thing with Tenmyoji, it's like, if you didn't play the first game, you would just see this picture of a child and just be like, okay. Just have no concern about it at all. Like, I don't know what this means. I had like a visible like when it happened, so that's just a guy. That's just a guy. But others felt differently though and told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious, my brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, equal like Seven, another participant from the second Nonary game. Yes. Seven, my man, I freaking love that magnificent goober. He's pretty awesome. Akane, one of the people behind the second Nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills as an SOIS agent needed, and the other half is learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But... oh, she's so cute! Everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her, so from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended up in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks. By people! multiple people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. Excuse me, apparently I'm going through puberty as well. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Thank you for hydrate. Thank you for stretch. Appreciate it, Axel. I mean, one person can't capture two specially trained women. No, it's true. By the way, I'm still better than you. Okay. Bad. Okay. You believe that. All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. See, this adds to my whole theory of like, I feel like we were all kidnapped and brought, like, we were kidnapped for something else. And whatever we were kidnapped for, the pandemic happened, and then we were brought here. Or this happened at some point. Which I'm pretty sure still happened like 50 years later. Gav doesn't think I'm cool. I mean, I think you're cool. I don't have to think you're better than me to think you're cool. Hey, I've got a few questions. Yeah, Clover's kind of dumb to be like, it was like a year ago, I swear. Yeah, I have a bit of issue with how they wrote Clover in this one, because they wrote her kind of like a bimbo, even though she's not supposed to be dumb. At least in the first game, she's clearly not stupid. Like, she's pretty clever and smart. She's a little bit paranoid about things, but that would easily come from her being like kidnapped, you know? She has trauma that she's dealing with. Wait, she isn't smiling for once. Yeah, they fixed it a little bit. My beloved accenting, yeah. Boy, that is still one of the roughest ones.
What are they?
It's pretty intense, but it's pretty impressive too. Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
Yikes. That's rough. That's a rough one. I don't want to... no responses.
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
I mean, he could still be alive. Junpei's still alive, but he'd easily just be down on Earth or on Mars? Question mark? If they were able to follow through on that. We all die in the Yellow Submarine. No.
Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right. Whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice is talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much.
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it? So someone kidnapped these women, put them in these skimpy outfits. I feel like they brought these outfits with them. Still Alice's shirt, right? Yeah.
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
Because this absolutely fits what Clover would wear. Just from the first game. She had a jacket on instead of this, like, Flintstones top, but still. So you don't know.
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
I hate her outfit so much I think they did her dirty. I do kind of like that she's dressed like Pebbles from the Flintstones, but it is a wild outfit to just give her, and it really does make the scenario seem a little bit weird. So I can't disagree with you at all. Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen, and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5.
And Tenmyoji does know about it.
Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? Also, Dio would know because he didn't wake up here. He snuck in here. I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. Unclean, unclean, unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
Oh my god, please just say it.
Een!
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think that's what she was gonna say. Bean! Whoever said agreed Alice to that woman must have pectoral minor muscles of an Olympic bodybuilder. I mean, she could be pretty ripped. She leapt up suddenly, excited. She leapt up suddenly excited. There we go. Neostigmine. Yep. Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket and jabbed it in at my neck. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. All right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
We have the information! I like to think Alice has nipple piercings that attach to her necklace to keep her nipples from showing. It's just, no matter how she moves, it just holds on. Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which put you to sleep? 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
This is not my head canon. So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
Best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them.
So, only 8 people would need 9 points.
Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover? It was too late. Clover's already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Fi. Where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. I'm stressed. Alright, I'm back. Miss anything spicy? I mean, there's information dumps, but, there might be something spicy happening now. Fun fact, tuberculine and other NMBAs paralyze but do not sedate, which means if you use it without a sedative, the person cannot move a single muscle, not even make themselves breathe, and are aware of everything the entire time. Oof, me with sleep apnea. No! No. Ay. It's the torture, yeah. She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way, she went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right. Got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. Then I took Fi with me. Oh, that's okay. We'll chill for a mo. I don't mind chilling for a mo. Actually, this may be poor timing in a sense, but Robbie literally just pulled in. So I'm gonna have to take a BRB for a little bit. I'll wait till the ads are done so I can let everybody know. That's why we learned in respiratory school. We learned to make sure that a patient getting a paralytic is also getting a sedative, or else they're gonna have a very bad time. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Boy, this is a rough place to take a moment, but we're gonna take a quick BRB in just a second here. Once the ads are done, I'll let everybody know. It's unfortunate timing too, because if I had known, I would have done a BRB before the ads started, and I could have run a 3-minute ad and turned them off for like the rest of the stream. No, Scotia, I don't want to. No, that anti-chew spray shit never works. No, I no, Chinese tap. That's fair. So if you didn't hear because of the ads, my spouse Robbie just pulled in. They thank you for cheese. They're probably gonna need some help, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB before we continue on. Go help them out, and then we'll come back and we'll finish up to a nice stopping point. So just give me a few minutes. I'll put on clips, and then we'll be right back. Me just hanging out. Oh, there we go.
You live for battle.
Okay.
Every man you fight dies and deserves to have his life taken from him.
Okay.
You wear the tatao.
Oh my god, I might need to be bigger. Let's just get a little bit bigger to be safe. Be a little more chonky. Just a little bit. It's fine. Yay! I knew slightly more than I thought I did, but yeah. I didn't get to catch it, but it's nice that they did. Seiru. Thank you, Seiru. I am equal parts like thrilled, but also there's a part of me that's like, oh, I have to sing now. We're doing a karaoke stream, everybody. Okay, that's fine. I can do. I'm just grabbing buttons.
I put buttons in over there.
We need some more stuff.
I'm so excited because I want to know what's going to happen. Things happen.
Yeah, because new things are happening. This is great.
I think we just got it. Hi, Franklin.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude! No! No, get back!
That was amazing. Perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah, VT Cyan, yes. You were VT Cyan before, yes. I do remember. First try, hell yeah. Alright, let's do a 69 finish. That's what I want. I want a Yanma to show up. Say, okay, well, it listened to me. The important thing is, it heard my words and did what I asked. It showed up.
This is the one with the bridges. That way?
You're going right.
Who is? God damn it!
You get to sit on a boat. You get to become a part of a boat. I definitely made him one with the boat. He lives as a part of the boat now, for sure. You know, in the world of Spider-Man, you can be whatever you want to be. A hero, a criminal, a boat, whatever you want. Okay, here we go. I'm glad I didn't put Geodude out. I was thinking about it. All right, here we go. This is it. It's happening. Yes. 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 Oh. Can kind of see the statue, but it's hard to see it. Let's do a big one here. Ooh, that's unfortunate placement. It was not on purpose, I swear. That was not intentional. Ay, I'm sorry. Oh boy. A little to the side, unfortunately, too.
I can't see if anybody is around. You know what I mean?
Well, I always have like a plan to like set myself up, and then as soon as I start trying to execute that plan, I make a mess of things. Right, I'm trying to get them. Hey, are we actually? Oh, we are! Oh, I didn't know the elevator actually worked. Ow, 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 ow! I didn't know it was on this side. Ow! Who needs paths? Oh, are we about to get spicy in here? Fire dog. I will never let go. This is legitimately a great song. Sincerely, I love this song. Open up your heart, it'll be okay. Oh, you will see. Alright, well, I jumped to a different part of the song, obviously.
You can do my convictions. It's okay. Yeah, my convictions work. Kevin.
We could.
Okay, fine, do it.
You mean like my manhood or something?
Well, close enough. I'm talking about your little guy. I'm talking about your little guy.
I'm so glad we chose this one. What are you gonna do to my little guy?
What shall we do in team? It all depends on your reply.
I don't like where this is going.
Love it. Finally, you're feeling the heat. You're about to lose the most important thing in your life. I think this person might be kinky.
You're gonna take that away from me? Here, I'm just returning some of these. I got them from your friends. Here, I don't want you to lose that. You hold on to that one. You hold on to this one. Everybody get a grenade. I don't want you guys to forget these. Here, you should have this one too. I just want to make sure I return them. You know, I don't think it's right to hold on to things that aren't mine. Hey. Okay, here. Jeez. God. I'm just trying to help, you know? I'm doing my best. I kind of need to know, right? Is it bad for me to find out this way? Is this a bad time to find out? Oh my god. Okay. I've done enough experimenting. We're good. Now that I know that I will see my eyeballs, that's good. Ghost. I refuse to die. But we're already at the Carradine, and we're already so dang close.
Yeah, you're amazing! You're literally cracked at the game.
Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go this way. Friendship horse. It's my new friendship horse. It's the horse that I made friends with. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you. I appreciate you chilling. Robbie says hi back. They are doing well. They were listening to Spoon Man in the car and sent me an emoji of spoons and a man and then music notes to let me know that that's what they were listening to. You know, just being silly. But we are back. We're going to keep going. Tuberculine is one of the longest acting NMBA paralytics mostly used. Mostly we use rucuronium, which is the short duration end of the spectrum, and a sedative is always given first and given a chance to kick in before paralytic is given. Okay, that makes sense. I did indeed give a hug to Robbie and told him that you all said hi. Which sedative will allow you to kind of move, not ask you for evil things. Major. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, all right? Still no response. There's something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. Oh my god, is everybody gonna die? I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Dude! I'm so mad at him right now. What a dummy. What a freaking dummy. Huh. This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They left Quark, and the readout in his pod said his vital signs were still normal. First, Ativan, Valium, Xanax, most of your Schedule 4 benzodiazepines are used for conscious sedative. Huh? As far as I can tell, he's still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Is this gonna be... I feel like we're about to find everybody dead. I mentioned earlier that I think we still have an ending where everybody succumbs to Radical 6. I just felt it in my bones, and I feel like we're about to find that. With Phi, Clover didn't show signs of it, but we don't know how quickly it takes hold, right? Okay, nobody's here. Lounge is clean. Phi was looking pretty radical. Oof. I guess so. Okay, this is giving me the uncool vibes. Okay, Alice not... what the heck was that poster? Alice not dead in here. That's good. What the hell? What's going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. The infirmary. I'm uncomfortable. What are we about to walk in on? This feels so Danganronpa right now. Like we're stepping into a room and we're about to see something. And the music is doing its job, yeah. And then why are we all wobbly? I ran into the room and stopped short. Oh! Luke, thank you for the 1,000 needles. I think I'm gonna let these needles run out. I want to be able to hear what's going on because... I feel like this is a very intense moment. It's gonna take a minute and a bit. But that's okay. It's just a nice facial acupuncture to relax me before whatever intense scene we're about to see. Everyone on pins and needles, you're not wrong. Absolutely true. We're about to see something. And I'm not sure what we're expecting to see. Okay. My face. Just gotta edge everyone a little bit more. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. Oh no. Did we literally just find everybody? Or maybe we found Alice or somebody dead. No. What? What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Oh! That was wet and gross. Somebody bleeding. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Did multiple people? Why? This can't be real. How could? Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Wait, why is Fi here suddenly? Did she come straight here for some reason? That's a little weird. Where's Kay? In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. I mean, I can tell who everybody is. Hey, Dio's dead. Have you heard the news that you're dead? Hey, bonus. Dio, also dead. I feel like you can tell who is who pretty easily. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they had used to do it. Scalpels. The scalpel lay in the blood next to them. Its handle, blade streaked with gore. This is how they had died. This tiny blade. Oh God. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. What happened to Kay? Well. Oh, this is not a good idea. Hi, Syrup. It is definitely not. Oh, this is an ending. I guess this is an everybody dies ending. Well. That was rough. Not great. Not great. I haven't even finished the last one. I'm 4.5 hours late to stream. RIP. Oh no. Get my jukebox brain cell marches on. Hey Sandy, no dear, it happens. Mass casualty events are a part of life. Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry, Syrup. Hey, if it helps, there's still tomorrow as well to catch up. Because I'm probably going to play some more on Thursday. Boy. I will say there's quite a bit you can probably skip over. Although I did have a pretty hefty prediction as well in this one. But this one, there's like, we had to skip through a bunch of stuff. Can we? I think we've seen enough of the credits. This is the Clover end. Saw Clover's ending in VLR. We're calling this the Clover end. Is it because everybody died, and Clover axed everybody one time? in the other game. That's pretty rude to call that the Clover ending. All right, well, that's that one was a little wild. I will not lie. That one was a little wild. Next time we'll go through this path where we betray Quark, who is asleep, and I guess we'll see what happens as Clover and I get 9 BP. Because it seems likely the two of us are going to be leaving. We also have this, which is the answer. Wait, is this how we're? This is how we can. How can Phi and K be saved? I guess this is where we get the drug to counteract the tubocurarine. I don't know what this one is. This one is where we're dying, so I don't know what the answer is to that still. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Boy, there's a lot going on. Things are really starting to get kind of crazy. We have a lot more information. Clover basically told us everything that happened after the first game, which is nice. I guess that's why they're calling it the Clover End. I know, there's a lot. This time, I'm going to bring us here, but I'm going to save at this point, just so we don't have to go through the beginning stuff again. Hit start. We'll save. Once Clover starts talking.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yes. You wanted me to betray, but now you don't, but we're going to do it anyway. That's what we're going to do. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Boy. That was a lot. Today was a craptastic day at work. I had 7 floors, not patients. Floors. We were down to 3 RTs and had about twice as many ventilators running as people that we had staffed. Oh my god. We had people staffed. I guess it's the same. Still, that's a lot. I'm sorry, that sounds like a very rough day. I hope that you're doing okay, Jules. I'm assuming it's done now and you're home. I hope so. Alright. Boy. I don't even know, man. That was a lot. I was not expecting us to see things quite like that. So, who knows? You working tonight, Gav? I am. I do work tonight. I do. Boy, that was a lot. Yeah! But now I have Twitch to watch and Care Bears to crochet. Oh! That sounds adorable. I'm all for it. Who knows? Who knows? I was not expecting it, like, when I said the Radical 6 ending, where I'm pretty sure everybody, there's gotta be an ending. They show us they show us this disease that can infect and take everybody over, right? There's no way they don't have an ending where we all succumb to it. I did not expect us to all go to the same room to make it happen. Also, we didn't see Kay for some reason. I'm guessing, so there's not like a reveal of his face, but I mean, he'd have to kill himself through his armor either way. And a scalpel, I doubt, would be able to do that. Boy. Hope your shift goes well. Thank you. It is a Tuesday, so we have the Tuesday special, so it's going to be a little bit busy, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. And then tomorrow I'll get to, I'll have my hard drive for my Xbox 360, and I'll be able to kind of sit down and figure out how that's all working. Toonie Tuesday, rip. Yeah. Not a Toonie Tuesday anymore. It's no longer a Toonie. I think I know who we're going to go raid, but let me just double check a couple things here. Because there's a couple people who are going to be streaming together. And I'm going to see what they're up to, where they're at. Okay, so only one of them is streaming. The other person is just in with them for the collab. But we're going to go check them out because they started just a few minutes ago. They started literally 15 minutes ago. And I feel like it's an appropriate person to give a raid to. Because they're the one who got me addicted to this game. And I'm blaming it on them. if you are able to go in with the raid, I would like to suggest giving a follow to both these people if you haven't already. We're going to be raiding into Tora. We're going to be seeing what she's up to. They're doing some V Rising, which I'm going to be honest with you, I've been seeing a lot of people playing. I have not seen any of the gameplay yet. But Tora, super cool person. They're currently playing with Jinwei Su, who is also a super cool person. And just very chill people. No ad. Go away. If you are subbed to the channel, please use the sub raid message. If you're not, no big deal. Just use the raid message. It works the same way. Like I said, both these people are super cool. Definitely worth going in to see either one and give a follow to either if you're able. We will be back. I'm gonna aim for Thursday. My plan is come in on Thursday, do some more Zero Escape. I'm 100% fully addicted to this, and want to know all of the things. I think that we should be able to get through it pretty quickly if we keep up with this consistently. We only have a few more endings left, and we're starting to properly unlock some of the other ones that have been kind of blocked off to us. So I think we got this. We'll just keep going until we're there. Other than that, take care of yourselves. Make sure you're staying cool. It's getting warm out there for a lot of people. If you are dealing with any of the stuff that's going on in LA, also please take care of yourself and look out for yourselves. Have a good night, everyone. I hope you all do well. Stay hydrated. I'll see you again soon. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.